Julio, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well over there. Nothing much. Usual manic Monday, but it isn't as stressful as usual. How about you? How you doing? I'm doing great. Doing great. Doing great. Is it Monday? I thought it was a Monday. Was it Saturday yesterday? I thought yesterday was Monday. Never mind. I guess I'm wrong. Oops. Yeah, I just ate a meal, decided to jump on the stream. You know, the typical shenanigans. So this will be piece 4, I assume. I think we're on piece 4. There was one that I kind of started, didn't finish. Or there was like 2 that are like half finished. But yeah, this is piece 4. I want to be going through these a little bit faster, but I think, yeah, this is piece 4, something like that. I think we joked around yesterday that will take you a year to work on them all. Yeah. This poor guy didn't take out his doggy bag. Oh, the doggy bag? Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's the issue. Sometimes, like, I think that's why so many people don't paint their models, is that, like, you sort of start to, like, it dawns on you how many weekends it's gonna be. Like, imagine if you were a guy that's working a 9 to 5, and you got, like, a stressful kind of, like, 40-hour job, 50-hour job, and, like, you know what I mean? That, like, and you got an army, and you don't, like, you're not like a natural, like, oh, I want to paint for a relaxation guy, right? Like, you're just somebody who wants to get into Warhammer, and suddenly you realize it's like this is gonna take like 6 months to paint. Like, well, it also kind of depends on like what level you're painting, right? Like, there's speed painters that are like they're good at speed painting, but again, they like painting. Like, you still have to like painting to get to a level where you're like a proficient speed painter and all that. So that's the other issue. Troy, what's up? Augustus, hey man, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, guys? Hope you're having a nice day over there, wherever you guys are. I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna make another bluish one. With this one, I want to make like out of the army, out of the recruits. I want to make like I'm gonna make like three of them like bluish. 4 of them like whitish, and then the other ones will be yellowish. Augusta says, let's go. Nice. I don't know if this is correct in the lore, but some people depict them as reddish, brownish, and grayish. Ham carrying soldier. Well, it's his bag here. There might be a ham in there. Might be a ham. Work meeting at 1 p.m. And those people who get off work at 2 p.m. are enjoying life, or get to enjoy life. Are they? I mean, they probably work the same hours as you do. They just start at a different time. They probably just show up to work at like 4 a.m. or something. workshop at 4 a.m. if I could leave at 2. Yeah. To each their own, you know. However, whatever works for you, that's what I say. Whatever system works for you. I like working 2 on and 2 off in manufacturing, because you'd work 2 or 3 days, but then you have a weekend every 2 or 3 days, so that was nice. I mean, I'm thankful for having a job. It's Monday though. Friday 8 to 5 p.m. come help or high water. But to be fair, I have a personal app. They do let me go. Or 8:30 to 5 p.m. But often people work till 6 or 7 p.m. Right. AGS says, yo, what's up, AGS? How's it going, buddy? Guys, I'm on day 2 of no coffee. And I did have to take a nap. A nappy nap. To get to this point. I had to take a nappy nap. But no headaches. No headaches. I heard taking salt can get rid of headaches on a podcast or something. So. Better for you. I'm here looking like the crazy guy from movie Police Academy. I remember that. That was a good movie. Okay, Jens, talk to you later. Alright, future. Heard water can also do lots for headaches. I do think a lot of it is now that it's getting hot, it's probably a good idea to keep hydrated. Probably a good idea to keep an eye on the hydration. But yeah, I bet that not drinking enough can cause headaches for sure. Although I have been drinking a lot of. AJS says I'm drawing a random well today, like a water well. What the? Good luck, man. I wake up feeling exhausted, have coffee, and then I'm all nervous and anxious. Nice, but at least you're not tired, right? So that's good. A water well I posted on web arts. I wake up feeling. Did you see the rainbow anaconda video? I saw that there were I did see like the thumbnail. Like one of them, the bluer one looked crazy, or the purple or whatever. Look, that snake looked crazy. The anaconda. I just don't know why there would be a snake that big. I just don't see why there needs to be snakes that big. I just think that that's crazy. Uh, now I did see the anaconda, but I mean that's just crazy town. Hello, those snakes were awesome. Slipknot fan, those snakes were awesome. That's the result of a lot of hard work, and that's 1 in 10 million. Whoa, you mean like a lot of hard work? You mean like doing the different mixing the different genetics to get that color, or the snake will be the mother of many snakes? Right. But that's crazy. Like, isn't it weird? We look for pretty things and we make more of them. Like, isn't that like people kind of are crazy like that? But yeah, that I just think it's interesting that we make snakes like snakes aren't even snakes anymore. They're a product of what we think is like the longer we interact with snakes, the longer we interact with any animal, they're going to become like kind of more tuned for like human sentiment, like what we find interesting and pretty. Dogs are the finest example. Isn't that so true? So the rainbow snake was bred to look like that? That's what I'm being told by Augustus, yeah. I'm doing nothing. Oh, that's okay. Doing nothing is good sometimes. Dogs are the finest example. Yeah, dogs are. I mean, I don't know how they got a wolf to be a chihuahua, but whoever did that needs to be put on trial. I don't know, that's too much. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah, chihuahuas are pretty crazy. I got some yesterday from the McDonald's. I'm hankering for some fries. Yeah, hankering. I got some yesterday from the McDonald's. Wait. AGS, you guys have McDonald's in India? Oh, I think you told me that, yeah. There's literally a species called pocket puppies for super tiny dogs. Yeah, I don't know. That seems too... I think that's too crazy. That's too crazy for me, at least. I'm tapping out. There's literally, we do have McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, and a lot more, lol. Oh, nice, man. Well, what the? I thought you just said, like, Indian food. That, like, your mama would make you. I don't know. Or, like, like traditional restaurants where you, like, go in and stuff, sit down. There you go. We all learned something new. It was, come here. It's said but true, beauty, perfection, and novelty move the world. Actually, they breed snakes, 99 are born with common skin patterns, then they choose 1% to generate new patterns. We actually had a TV soap here where male lead character told his ex-GF that her chihuahua looks like a rat. We actually had a TV soap here where male lead character told his ex-girlfriend that her chihuahua looks like a rat. How pretty, but where's the lie? Doggo Beirut. Star of the stream. Nice. Animal cruelty is taking shapes. There is a pet shop owner in my city. He literally breeds and sells dwarf turtles. People buy them because they stay small and cute. Hmm. Yeah. Is it hot there too? We're at 25 Celsius, so it's not hella hot, but it's warm. A warm day, but it's not. It's like it's very good. Like this is where I want things to be. This is where I want things to be. Drool check on Aries. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's not too hot. It's not too hot. It's very tolerable. It's 45 degrees and it's not even peak summer? Bro, that's too much. You're painting him blue now? Blue? Yeah, I remember that song. Well, I was like slowly slowly going up in the blue scale. Like that was the goal, is like just slowly go up in the blue. Yeah, 45 degrees is hella hot. How do you choose what color you want to use for the armor? Not having that problem right now. Picking my group. Not having that problem right now. So you're saying you're not having... You do not have that problem? Or you do have that problem? I look at... Well, like, I look at the... But usually I look at the box art, and then I go... And then like I look at the box art, kind of, and then I go, then I do a little bit of online research, and I'm like, that sounds good. Like something, like I just kind of go like, what's like for this army, I'm gonna go with like the most, like basically the box art essentially, except for the, I guess the Kroot skin tones are a little bit different, but. I might start vaporizing in the peak summer. Oh yeah, because it's gonna get hot. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I guess I knew India was kind of warm, but what you're just 45 degrees is like that's really bad for this early. We're at 25, and it feels perfectly comfortable right now. Like I'm very happy with this. If it would just stay like this, I would be very happy with that. We get 20-25 degrees in peak summer here in Mumbai. I thought you said here it's 45 degrees. Now you're saying it's 20-25 degrees in peak summer in Mumbai. I thought you meant Celsius. Like I thought you meant like so you mean like Fahrenheit or wait no you couldn't have meant Fahrenheit because you said 45 first, which is like crazy hot, which is crazy hot. I think right. Oh, winter. Oh, winter. Okay, so you're saying winter is 25. Read properly, man? I don't think so. I don't think I will. I don't know if I like your tone, actually. I'm being honest. Read properly. Miniature painting affecting your vision. Let me, I'm just gonna, I'm putting you in timeout. I'm a little bit annoyed by you. Let's do 24 hours. Sorry, man. Bye. Storming outside. I don't see any lightning, but if it starts lightning, I might have to turn off my computer. It's been raining and storming a lot out there. I'm gonna have to paint the inside of his mouth black or something. Looks very vibrant in there. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The dog does not leave my side when it's raining outside. Does not like that. The rain, that is. Be like thundering out there. Might have to turn off my computer, we'll see here. I think it's actually hailing out there. Just I was all his messages are vanished. Yeah, he was being rude, so I timed him out for 24 hours. Might have been an overstep, but I just wasn't vibing with what he was saying. So, Futural says, "What the? Years ago, I used to watch a guy on YouTube. Now he has over 3 million subscribers. The guy lately fishes in the sewer. The guy literally fishes in the sewer. I would watch that." Someone get kicked out? No, he didn't get kicked out. He was just saying kind of rude stuff, and I just wasn't like in the mood for it, so I just timed him out. I thought it was rude, so. You can time out. You can time out on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch. Twitch, I think it's bans only. Maybe, I don't know. Fishing in the sewer that he catches actual fish. Fish. It sounds like he fishes in the sewer. Yeah, it sounds like a good show. Apparently, every stream, lake, and sewer in Florida contains thousands of dollars worth of ornamental fish. Epoch swore ban judge. Epoch swore ban judge. Apparently, yeah, there are always destructive invasive fish too. There are always destructive invasive fish too. But aren't they destructive invasive fish? Aren't they just trying to survive? Like, aren't they just trying to just have their best life? You know what I mean? Like, what do they destroy other than other fish? Aren't they just better fish? If they're able to kill all the other fish, aren't they just better fish? I meant to say Japochi was the ban judge. Oh, Japochi, yeah. Oh, Japochi would have banned. He would have banned a long time ago for sure. The only good fish is a fish stick. The problem is that, for example, there's one called snakehead fish. It's a fish that survives in any water, and it can get out of the water and walk to other places. That's terrifying. And it's a voracious eater that lays thousands of eggs. Walking fish. So the government is doing everything it can to prevent these fish from conquering new bodies of water. They even go so far as to electrify entire stretches of river. But how do you not kill other? How do you not kill other? I've never heard of this. I know there's preservation and stuff, and they try to get like what they say is a bad fish. I'm just confused about how how do you, if you electrify body of water, how does that not kill other fishies with it? You know what I mean? Like, sounds like I think they're funding this. They simply create an electric barrier. Nobody gets in, nothing gets out. Fish can sense the electric current from the distance. Man, that sounds like like as bad as zombie outbreak. There's another one called Fish. This creature can survive 4 months out of water, 3 years in mud. Has no predators and eats 100% organic matter. It eats humans. No, it only eats everything that other fish eat. Where did these fish come from? They don't sound native to USA. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrific. I've never heard of that. Like, I didn't know we were having so many fish problems. I just don't get why, how come all the other fish that have been around for as long as they have not been wiped out. You know, this hasn't, this sort of other fish coming over here hasn't happened sooner somehow. I guess people buy stuff when they bring it over, right? Somebody flushes something down the toilet and it survives. Now you have this new species that the environment isn't ready for. It has no defensive measures, kind of thing. I don't know, it sounds crazy though. All these fish were bought from Asia. Nobody knows for sure how it happened. Some believe that it was a type of biological attack. Others believe that people bought them for their aquariums and got rid of the fish when they got too big. Right, yeah. That's crazy that that's even allowed. Because, think about, your average person, they can go buy a pet. All they need is, some money. And now, you're just hoping that person doesn't flush it down the toilet or does something stupid with it. I think that's so crazy that that's available to anybody. And I mean, I'm right, because now we have walking fish that are eating everything. In Canada, you can buy virtually any animal or insect in pet stores. All these fish... Wait. Where did these fish come from? They don't sound... All these fish were brought from Asia. Nobody knows for sure how it happened. Some believe it was a type of Oh yeah, I read that. In Canada, you can buy virtually any animal or insect in pet stores. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of crazy. I mean... Because, you can see the ramifications of that, right? If you... Unless you just don't care, unless you're let the strongest fish live, right? Just let happen what... Slipknot fan was saying that, they have parakeets now in England, and they're, doing really well. The parakeets, right? That are not native to England. they're like they're just around now, and they make a lot of noise. So they do. I mean, they're like living it up in England. But you would think like a jungle bird wouldn't do well in England, but there it is, just thriving, living its best life. It's gonna be hard to paint the inside of that gun over there. There's not a whole lot of. In Canada, you can buy virtually any animal. Or you know what, that fish from the movie Naked Gun? Lionfish is highly venomous marine fish. The fish is sweeping across North America and Central America. There are divers being paid to spend the day killing these fish. There are even government-funded initiatives to teach sharks to eat these fish. It became a real problem. In 2 years, the entire reef is deserted. Whoa, that's crazy. I know, like in Texas, they like pay people like to fly around in helicopters and shoot at like wild boar pigs or whatever, because they will decimate the local farm or whatever. Like, I know some like sometimes it gets crazy. I didn't know we were having all these fish issues. Wild boars are a worldwide plague. Here in Brazil, there are herds of wild boars with 5,000 pigs. They even eat the bark of trees. They dig to eat roots of a tree. Bro. I guess, yeah, they probably have just shoot on sight orders in some places because, like, what else can you do? Like, because even if you did shoot, like, even if you do shoot at, like, those pigs and kill, like, one, then the other 90 run off, but then they come back a few minutes later when you're not shooting. So, like, like, even if you do get one, you have to have, like, just, like, I don't know what you can do. You know what I mean? Like, except, yeah, like, just fly around in helicopters, I guess. But, like, the second you stop, they just overwhelm the... Isn't it crazy how, like, nature adapts? They just reproduce so fast that, like, it doesn't matter. There's a technique for killing 50 pigs at a time. It takes weeks. The goal is to kill the matriarchs and patriarchs. Have you seen those videos where they have like a fence with like food? It's like this kind of like grid. It's like this kind of grid, not a grid. It's like a fence, like an octagon kind of a thing that hangs in the air, and they have food in the center. And then suddenly it drops and the pigs can't get out. And then, like, yeah, they just hang out. And then, like, they can't leave, obviously, because they're inside of a prison now. And the dudes just walk up and, you know, finish them off. But, like, that is literally what you have to do. Otherwise, they'll, and it's so, watching it is so sad. But... This is the technique I'm talking about? Yeah, it's brutal. But it works, I guess. I guess it works. The hunting is an unavoidable element of the world. Humans refuse to hunt or are prevented from hunting. Thousands of different animals have the potential to become a biblical plague. Yeah, like which other ones are which other ones that are going to do that? Like we have huntings. Like I think America has a pretty good system for getting tags and stuff. Like it's kind of dependent on the population of that year, like whether you can get a tag to go hunt a deer or whatever. Rabbits, rats. You can kill rat. You can kill rats. At least in America, you can get rat traps. Rabbits, deer. You can cats, dogs, birds. Well, dogs are managed by a system. I don't know. It seems like all of those animals are. Africa is currently facing a huge problem with baboons. Is that true? I don't know. I've never heard of the baboon plague in Africa, but all of the animals you just mentioned are managed, at least here in America. Like rabbits just kind of run out of grass and stuff. One second, I'm gonna let the dog out really quick. Let me let the dog out really quick. Let's go. But like I believe all of those things can be an issue, like dogs and stuff, like the stray dogs in Russia that eat people. That for some, you know what I mean? Like they kind of go, But here it's not an issue because it's all I don't know in which year Australia was swept away by rabbits. Yeah, it does happen, but I think like I don't think there was an agenda behind like not preventing people from hunting. You know what I mean? I don't think that there's like a thing saying that you can't hunt or whatever. Like there, you can hunt like in America. Like I think America manages it relatively well compared to other places. Let me let the dog out real quick. I just tried using my Australia has a serious problem with gas these days. I just bought one of those. I bought one of those tennis rackets. I bought one of those tennis rackets that are like electrified for the flies, and it helps so much with like killing flies and stuff. It's like crazy. Ugh. It's so useful for that. Petrol Oil says, "What the? I guess that's when you're gonna solve all these outbreaks of zombie animals. We just gotta open up more. See, the thing is you gotta open up restaurants that exclusively need like that are centered around eating those animals only. That's how you solve that problem. And then you have to like somehow advertise it in a way that makes people want that. I think that's the real solution to that. Is you gotta like somehow figure out a way to sell that idea." I'm merely the monk. You guys are the warriors. My plan is to pass on the information, convince you to resolve everything. Thanks. Yeah, I also don't want to deal with. I also don't want to deal with these things. I was hoping that the fish would solve it themselves, but what? I'll call Congress so they can pass a zombie fish bill. Yeah, I don't know how much power we have to solve any of this, to be honest. I mean, I'm all for what you're saying. I just. there are certain problems that just can't be solved. You know about ship ballast water? You know about ship ballast water? How do you solve that problem? The ship sucks up millions of liters of water in Japan and releases it all into the Caribbean. Wait, what? All this time Furrows was training to kill space bugs, and it turns out he's gonna have to fight walking fish. Yeah. Wait. So hold on. What? There's certain ship ballast water. How do you solve that? The ship sucks up millions of liters of water in Japan, releases it into the Caribbean. But doesn't that water even out because we're on a planet? Like, doesn't that water eventually, like, the ship sucks in water to balance the ship? Right, but like what? So, but when it releases the water somewhere else, that water just goes into the sea and then eventually like evens back out, right? Like, doesn't that problem solve itself? Or like, if you have a bath and you have a pitcher of water and you pour it in the one side of the bath, the water's still gonna balance out, right? Or am I crazy? And in that what? And in the water there are millions of eggs. You're just a ray of sunshine. In that water there are millions of eggs. Cus, tens, scenes, s, etc. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Because they're transporting. They're transporting. Well, then it's too late. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's too late. I mean, if you got a whole ship doing that, or a fleet of ships doing that, then there's nothing we can do about that, really. Not saying it's all right. I'm just trying to point out that if it's the way you're describing it, I just don't think we can. You're not gonna fix that. I mean, unless your goal is to keep everything in perfect preservation for as long as possible, which, you know, then you'd have to stop humanity from developing at all. Like, you wouldn't be able to have planes or ships or anything. Hmm. Basically, the ship takes a giant water sample in China, releases all of that water in foreign sea thousands of miles away. Right. Yeah, it's. I think that's bad. I think that's bad, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. They probably did their research, made sure it was going to be all right. speaking of fragile ecosystems and things of that nature, just remember that dirt I talked about. Anyway, let me show you the dirt. So this is like, remember that dirt? This is what has grown on it so far. You guys want to just spend the rest of the stream just slowly watching it grow, or what? Just kidding. But anyway, so I took dirt with nothing on it, and this is sort of what I expected. Like, you know what I mean? I kind of knew what would happen, but obviously, like, little seeds would grow. And so far, I have weeds and grass. Weeds and grass. So it's kind of interesting how the rocks look here. Like, I want to replicate like this richness in my paint. That would be awesome, you know. To get my paint to look like this for the ground and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, that's been my like little dirt project. Not really a project. I just poured water on dirt that I got from my backyard. Very nice. Thank you, Augustus. Yeah, I promise you that no walking fish are gonna get to my piece of land that I built. You know, I just kind of look at it like, if you have a fish that can observe and nerd out, but you know, I just thinking out of it, like, right, you have fish that can survive outside of water for 3 months, right? I just think, like, isn't it just a better fish, though? Like, wouldn't it eventually find its way over, and destroy the environment anyway? Like, aren't we just preventing the inevitable? Because, like, once humans are gone, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't seem... Like, what is the environment? Like, is it... Because like, we want to see... What's the one fish we like? The ones that bears like, the... Not the basin or bison, the... I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, like, we want certain fishes in there, right? That are supposed to... Last time I checked, according to evolutionary theory, we did the same thing. Well, yeah, we killed the Neanderthals. I'm not advocating for, like... And I'm not even advocating for anything. All I'm saying is that, like... Is, like... What can you do? I don't know. Like, we'd have to stop having everything to, like, stop that. You know what I mean? Like, and then eventually, like, if we... Okay, so let's say we say, no more, like, fish. No more humans moving around because that'll eventually destroy the environment. But then, like, eventually, like, if you extrapolate that idea to its extreme, and you just eventually, like, these fish evolve to have a civilization, and then they move us out. I just say, like, you have to be, like, kind of a pro-humanist, and my take is that, like, we gotta, like, make sure that we stay at the top, like, kind of take care of things a little bit, but I don't know. Don't let the other animals evolve. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what you can do. I think it's the fish that can walk are gonna win, bro. You can't win that fight. Sure, it's a superior type of creature. The problem is that fish are a commodity. Letting fish eat everything would cause billions in damages. What do you mean everything? Like, what's everything? They eat what you said. You said they eat what other fish eat. So they eat what the other fish were eating, except now they're eating the fish too. I'm trying to understand what you mean by everything. You know? Like the algae? Don't the snails eat the algae too? I don't know. And how is our banking accounts connected to the billions? Like, they cause billions in damages, like, because they eat the fish that the other fish die of hunger or are devoured. Can't we fish the fish that are eating the fish? Can't we eat the new fish? I'm just trying to work out a system. Can't we, like, even if they taste kind of nasty? Because there are some fish that, like, their whole strategies, they taste so bad that nobody wants to eat them. But can't you just put a little extra salt on there and dry them out, make them into, like, a cracker? Snake heads? Yeah. It's gonna have to go to, like, we're gonna have to go to a system where we have, you know, down the road, it's gonna end up being, like, a system where you have, like, sort of fish exist on farms or something. Like, there's gonna be fish farms. There are already. I'm just saying more of that. Like, by the way, I guess I heard that you shouldn't eat the fish farmed fish. Aren't that good for you? Because they feed them like a fish kibble, and it doesn't have everything like a normal fish have. So I heard, like, they have, like, seed oils in them and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, the farmed fish you want to, like, avoid, I guess. Future Oil says, come on, guys, get it together. Huddle, we examined the Netherlands. We exterminated the Neanderthals. We can do this again. Yeah, but the Neanderthals were in our way. The fish are, like, hard to get to. You have to put, like, dynamite in the water or something. It's not quite as straightforward as, like, Falco has less than 15% edible meat. I don't think anyone wants to eat sewer fish. Lyco has... Oh, right, 50% edible meat. I don't think anyone wants to eat sewer fish. I don't believe in that Neanderthal theory. What's your take on the Neanderthals? What's your take on that? I mean, I believe we interbred with them and killed a lot of them or something like that. Well, I guess there was, like, a lot of humanoid people. Like, there was a lot of sort of upright walking smart apes. It wasn't just us, Homo sapiens and Neanderthals. There was, like, hundreds of variations, I guess. I heard. We're just like the mixture that came out on top. What if it was the only reason we won? Because you see, like, in nature, like, when you have, like, what you guys are talking about, the invasive fish, like, the more cruel species, like, wins. Like, you can't even eat it. Its skin is like spikes. And then, like, it just seems like the Neanderthals were probably smart and gentle, and they were, like, considerate, and then we just ate them. And that's just, like, how the cycles go. You get, like, a little offshoot of, like, something that moves forward, and then it just gets eaten immediately. Because everything else just wants to eat. To me, they were just normal human people who were destroyed in the war. Oh. Okay. What do you mean by normal? But they were biologically like they were different enough to be classified as a different thing, right? Isn't that the interesting thing about them? It's just like saying the Aborigines are a missing link between humans and something else. I didn't say any of that. What? I think you're adding to. I think you're adding things to what I said. Regardless, they got wiped. They were different enough to be qualified as a different thing, and they got wiped out, right? And interbred with or whatever. We beat them so bad out of existence. Now we have people like Augustus who don't even believe in them. I think I think he's trying to make a different point, but I don't know. It's a debate about humans of different origins. Oh. There's an intense debate about human population missing length. This debate exists because they want to convince us that humans evolved from primates. Hmm. What's your take on that? Let's solve all the world's problems today. can't solve world's problems during business hours. I think all animals have details and all animals have details in common, not because we evolved from animal species, but because we were designed by the same engineer. Now with that attitude. In summary, if it was possible to see Neanderthal today, it would be clear that it was just an ethnicity of normal humans. It wasn't a missing link, or a humanoid. Well, okay. I think humanoid just means like something that looks human or whatever. That's not. Like the humanoid kind of. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but they throw that word around. There's a lot of money in that. In that, if you find physiologically distinct Asian humans remains, you sell them for. I'm sure if we found a skull, some professional anthropologist would have us erased. Take all the glory. I'll go digging in my backyard later. Maybe if I'll find something, I'll let you guys know. Surely men in black suits will show up at your door. How would they know I found it though? There are multi-million-dollar foundations behind this? Multi-million-dollar? Not even that much money to... little guy just can't win. We're screwed, yeah. All I can do is go get a job, you know. Believe me, this is one of the most beloved topics in science. Oh, the missing link thing, like finding half monkey, half human thing. I'm gonna have to make more blue. Like, well, I think I'm gonna work on that shoulder piece for a little bit before I go do anything else. I'm kind of tired of working on this skin. I think I'm just gonna do black. First Transit, good afternoon, my guy. Hey, what's going on? First Transit, please bring us some good news. We need it. Nice. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Yuri, did you see Star Wars thing in the memes? I don't think I did. Star Wars thing in the memes. Memes. I'll check it out after. I didn't even see. I usually check the memes. I didn't even see that one. I'm gonna do the black shoulder piece. I'm gonna do the black shoulder piece, and then I'm gonna do like the white, like a slow gradient white highlight coming off of the. You know what I mean? Kind of like. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. And I'm gonna like do like that, maybe boned white, so it's a little warmer, and then like kind of come out of that center and out, so it's like it has that light on there. But right now it's gonna be a pitch black kind of thing. All I know is that as soon as I can, I'm going to buy a set of acrylic paints. I like acrylic paints a lot. Well, for miniature modeling, for sure. Miniature models are great for that. I'm gonna go get myself some water. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get water, check my dog, get a stretch. Julio, welcome. Oh yeah, thank you for the dancing dinosaurs. put some more white in my little half white, half water. I want it to be a little bit on the thicker side, but the good word is the 15th is near. If you happen to have a twice per month salary, one of them will fall on the 15th. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're getting the goods. Mine fell right. Mine fell all right into the hands of electric company. Well, that is the sad reality, but at least they are not breathing down your neck. I hope you got that issue resolved with your electric company. Did they extend the thing or whatever? Like they said that it's okay to pay later? I'm trying to like slowly bring the white out. Does that make sense? I'm trying to add white and like make a smaller and smaller circle towards the top where the light would be hitting, so it looks like a black, like the light is hitting it. That makes sense. I'm trying to make it look a little fancier. So I'm trying to do one drop, two drop, three drop. Okay, I'll go for 3 because it seems to not lighten up very fast. Like it looks like it's lighting up, but it like isn't. Like that's the weird thing. Not fun. I still have to pay my internet bill. I keep on forgetting. What the? Oh, yo, Coolio, how much is the internet in the Philippines? How many dollaroos? How many Washingtons is that? I will quickly remember that my occupation on Twitch gets my connection. I will remember, yeah, when they cut you off, yeah. Mine is automatic. I got automatic thing for my internet. I don't mess around with that. I don't mess around with it. I remember when I first got this company, I thought I set up the auto pay, but I guess I didn't. And I called them like it stopped working. I'm like, hey, your internet is not working. They're like, yeah, you didn't pay for 3 months. I'm like, oh, but obviously I thought I was paying for 3 months, but. Unlimited. $30 a month. What the? I think I'm at 65. Is the fastest package though, unlimited, and that is the second tier of the 3. So that's like medium unlimited. Within fair you, of course. That's a great price. Hate you? Oh yeah. I don't hate you, but that's kind of, yeah. I pay about double that. But before that, before this new company came in, I paid like 4 times that. Like what was it? Like 150 something. Like it was like crazy. We were paying crazy prices on the electric bill because they didn't have any competition. I think I should have gone lighter there. I think I went a little too extreme on that. Too much. I kind of got rid of that smoothness out of there. I think I went a little too hard. A bit cheap, but the speed might not be as good as yours there in the US. But I can use it at work with no issues, so already good for me. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't test I don't remember like what my speeds are supposed to be or what they actually are. I just know that I do whatever I want online and I don't seem to have issues, so that seems to do well enough for me.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Fuel update. Someone from level 3 swept the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it.
Power outages are likely today. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
Okay, so let me let the dog out. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
All the gliding's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
The food distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update.
First time viewer who killed streamer. Fleming Snow Black Kip Pro. Nice. Yeah, we're back. Whenever I do these metal parts, I gotta like kind of really slow down because that's where you gotta be kind of careful, I feel like. Rodrigo says, "Hey there, how's it going?" It's going great. It's going great. Having a great day, just painting minis. Larkokia figures look great, Yuri. What kind of paint? Hobby acrylic paint. Yeah, the paint is acrylic paint. Yeah. I think the other models look even better, I feel like. I feel like the newer Warhammer. I don't know if tell me if this is true for like those who know a little bit about Warhammer. But I like as I look at these figures, like I still like this is another one that's like sitting next to me, right? And it looks a lot like this one in terms of like the positioning. And I feel like the newer ones I see have a lot more of a different poses. Like the Imperial Guard they have like a lot of different poses and stuff. And it just seems like there's less different poses in the older, like these models were bought back in high school, and yeah, it shows. Now, what I think about it, Foros, the soldier looks like a descendant of a walking fish. Oh yeah, walking fish descendant. Yeah. But I guess my main point is that I feel like it's more painful to paint figures that are like almost exactly the same from one to the other without too much variation. It gets like very boring very fast. Like when they don't have different poses and different. It's like you're painting the same thing like 4 times. It's like, man, especially when you're trying to be like really detailed about it, it gets kind of monotonous. But when I look at my Imperial Guard, it looks like there's like 8 troopers in there, and they're all in a different stance. So they're all in a slightly different stance.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
If your heater's out, you're not alone. Layer up, people.
Could give them a mustache. They look great. Colors really pop. Thank you. I gotta let the dog back in 1 second. Gotta let this. If I put too much of this like translucent black on this silver, it kind of starts to look cakey on there. I have to be careful and let it like kind of dry up before I apply more layers and stuff like that.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
I had 2 likes on my Insta. For which thing? For painting? I want to try and add like just a super thin yellow. I don't know why I want to do this, but like just a super watered down yellow at the base of those like. See what that looks like. I don't. This might ruin it, and I might have to redo a bunch. We'll see how this looks.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
Water filters keep replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here. The food distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update. There's a leak in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
Rumor has it the black market's got fresh produce. Not that we're endorsing it.
Let that dry a little bit. But at least be very careful here.
3, immediately, tunnel 3.
The air swimmers aren't doing great, so if you've got a mask, use it.
Fuel update. Someone from number 3 has left the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
I really like the way that kind of metal looks with the let me go let me go look at the Instagram. I'll get you a like on there too. Let me get you a like.
Power outages unlikely today. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
How do I find you though? Just showing me memes. I guess I'll have to see if you show up on my feed or something. I'm not really sure how to find you like that. Maybe if we chat, have we ever chatted on Instagram? Did we ever chat? Anyway. If I see your thing, I'll give it a like. I just can't find your post. Can't find you on here. I'm sure I'll see it later if I jump on later. I might see it. My handle is Handful Brush. Yeah, but I have to go back. I'll have to look into it later.
Teachers to education center, please.
I'll definitely remember that. Like spray painting these guys way too light is a huge huge mistake. Because then I have to like rework everything.
Lights out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
The blackout in Sector C has been resolved.
Paint just so watered down, it's like hard to even. But I don't want to. I think that paint mixing is the hardest. Like mixing the paint to the right viscosity and color and everything is the hardest part of this like hobby. Everything else is like easy. Getting that paint right is where it's like, yo, my dog.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
My dog. Sometimes, like when you have a little pool, and it like dries out at the same rate as it. When it dries out, it kind of like slowly becomes the consistency you want, and then you hit that perfect consistency for a little bit, where it's just the right kind of wetness or dryness or whatever for you to work with, and it's nice. But it's really hard to get that. I don't know. For me, at least, it is. I'm sure people. But I feel like that's like 90% of like the magic is in the ability to do that more so than the using the brush. I mean, you got to have a steady hand and all that, but you got to have a little bit of a hand. But I think that's where all the skill is at. Is like learning exactly how many drops you need for.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
The food distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update. If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
See, 4 hours. 4 hours for 8 minutes. Well, I think I'm happy with the progress today. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna go take a break. For now, I'm happy with the result. I'm happy with the result from this guy. This side looks pretty good. Let's say like this side looks pretty good, at least visually. This side needs a little bit like I tried to do that dark kind of temple look in it. Maybe I don't know what I need to do right now. I'll come back to it and maybe come back to it later tonight and touch it up. You see how that side looks? I want this side to kind of look more like that. But it's hard because part of the reason is, yeah, I don't know. There's reasons why that is. I'm just not sure what those reasons are. So anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. Y'all have a great night. I'm gonna go feed myself and eat stuff. Do some other stuff. Anyway, you guys have a great one. Good. Have a great night. Goodbye.